Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day, and yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut, over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from, as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal all. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Cass. I don't know anything about her. All right, off.
If I move back to Leon, I miss you. I need to head over to the trade authority later.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of selling some. Please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
You didn't hear this from me.
Gwen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly. Back to it then. please, take... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It takes a strong mind and a good mind.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Ugh, again with these boots.
Deimos Star Yards would hide. Uh-huh.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. Ugh, right, the boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once. But then, I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not of my size. Like most of my supply from one of my youth. But after the second customer returned the boots, turns out they were seized. I don't doubt it. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can... I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give... Finally, someone to give these blasted boots. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the... I got contacts. Take your time. You need something else? I'll be here.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
I help out. Don't mind me. Stay out of trouble.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. Take care.
Let's see. Looks like you're logged as some kind of cyber expert.
The Trade Authority has actually... You won't find a better...
No laser fire in public.
You need anything else? Yeah. Know where to find us.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport.
Another day, another shift.
We run enough. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. We started as an intellectual movement built. As our numbers increased, we began. Perfect. It just so happens as it. It'll be appropriate. And as for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting. I'd like you to pick him. Great, you'll find him. He's probably hungry. She should have a meal.
Enter the city, please. You're in the Vanguard, right?
Doesn't say one.
All right, Valerie, coming or not, this is the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Oh, suit yourself. If you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help.
You need something? Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same... I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember. Really? Is this some sort of scam? Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than... All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one. So, go on, lead the way.
Nice to see a fresh face around here. You know why this place has stood for so long. I've got it right here. Is this for you?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see... You know, there...
Things change.
I know. Believe me.
I'm sorry, I...
Good. Here's the soup. Be careful. It's a...
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home. But thanks for the help. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me? Likewise. I don't have a lot of connection. I appreciate meeting someone I can call.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough. Hello. Hello.
Thanks for the brief. Guess not everyone can help themselves.
New Atlantis sure is shiny.
You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk? Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Was me? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. First of all, I didn't ask what you think. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't. Yeah? Alright. All right, then.
I'm not stuck in this place for long. All I need is a grace, and I'll turn it in. That pilot exam's coming up. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how. It's just taking a little longer than... Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? Later.
That was a pleasant change of scenery. Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Who made that ship of yours? Looks like it could blow a Deimos right out of
Was
orbit.
there something you needed? You won't find a better.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in...
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Nothing. I just want yours. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. You stuff those boots in one of Orville's crates, they'll never see the light of day. Should have sold them to me.
I should be grateful that things are so... I know we're not a priority. Take care.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. You asked me? The real New Atlantis? Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head. Here, for your hard work. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Where this will lead.
Personally, I think take your time. Hey, take it easy.
Space used to be a lot harder on my... I feel like I've seen all there is to see. But hopefully I've left a few. Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sedona. Pay is in advance. Bless you, child. Just hand her the letter.
Just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crimson Surprise?
Best drinks in town, hands down.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One, all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with all sales are final, but that won't matter because you will... Please.
没有吧，都在慢慢玩。这一次玩的重点是沉浸感，所以会玩。啊，主线应该是最后才会解，或者是有必要的时候再解。这游戏没这么快啊！如果要所有任务玩通，应该我第一次玩完了6天，大概6天100多个小时吧。那第二次玩应该会更慢，应该我估计也100多个小时。
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here. As soon as I'm furious. I've never felt so much.
搞笑，这个两个男人要结婚的时候，这个人拒绝了他，另外一个人跟他求婚，给了他戒指，但是他收了戒指拒绝之后，拿着戒指走，然后另外一个人就说他道歉，然后我就说服他。 你都没有接受人家的求婚，所以戒指你还是该还人家。然后我就说服他了。这游戏的剧情如果仔细看，还是有一些地方还是蛮有趣的，有一些还蛮搞笑的。 Here.
Ah, if it isn't my crime has slowed down since you started helping out. Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased you acquitted yourself well again. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. How can I help you, Captain? Not right now, Captain. I might have something for you. See you later.
我觉得现在差不多是可以花时间搞一下基地，有时候是有些东西要升等。
to lift off when you are, Captain.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right. That's it. Welcome to Hometown.
picked up something you might be interested in. I have things for you. I have something for you when you have a moment. I have something for you when you have a moment. Scan any promising leads? I don't suppose I have time for a nap.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
I can't place the manufacturer of your Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded. From the harsh Martian landscape. Something you might be interested in. Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered... The space travel turns my stomach at knots.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker Alright, so, you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side. It'll track down my... Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Look at this place.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unperceived traffic. Detonation occurs in 5.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... Me too. But Sawadi's letter scares me. If what she says is true, I can't stay here. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this. I need to go see my friend. I need to go see my friend.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the morning.
faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among the stars. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. We'll always be here if you need something. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Hart. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? While I don't agree with you, I can definitely respect that opinion. Even if that higher power is a construct of the human mind, that construct serves as a sort of moral foundation, which drives people to be good. And if that divine morality developed early enough in human society, then maybe it still serves as our moral foundation. Thank you. Why, hello there. What? Be well in your travels.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will provide. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he... May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved...
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he, the Sanctum Universum is always... I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. You may feel free to use one of the community sleep pods, so long as it is unoccupied. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state you find it in. Of course, we are... Have a blessed day. Joy, would you like to join me for the next...
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's. Cydonia's only 100% in... I apologize if I'm a little distracted. Sure thing. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in... I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried some... Really? I mean, thank you. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a... And try to bring them both back in one piece.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
This unit is not designed for pleasant conversation.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
This is a courtesy reminder.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Wait, did I win some sort of contest I forgot I entered? Or are you reading my mind? Just like Gorthenia in Book 19. I'm just joking. Obviously no one can read minds. But yeah, those are my favorite books of all time. I'm actually trying to collect all the first editions. I've tracked them down, but I could use some help actually getting them. Don't suppose you'd be willing to help out another super fan? I'll pay you back, and then some. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you... Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. What's that supposed to mean? Nah, I was offered an experiment, but it's okay. Yeah, thanks. All right, later.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you! Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, cause my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, cause it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it up.
It is now safe to resume normal activity. Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
What's up?
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Look.
Yes? Yes.
governors pretty much run the lower levels here.
The governor is in currently.
Accept it.
Space frogs? How cool is it going to be to see space frogs? Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. You think so? Wow! Imagine people all over the universe seeing... I really wish I could thank you more. You're the best. Mars is so boring sometimes. I think they'll really like them. I mean, maybe this time, people... Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much, they make him a real space frog cartoon? Bye-bye.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
The office of Governor Arden would like to remind all students.
know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold. I have things for you. Here, I have. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our late. I'm just pleased. Check back with me.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
That's just not the way to...
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. Thanks for the assist. Mighty kind of you. We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as... So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little... The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board. Now, look. Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Lately's been going on about the heart of Mars. And is she gonna give it a rest?
there.
Hey, be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or...
You have room for one more on your crew?
Okay. Hello.
Got cold beers and good. I've been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially when it's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What? Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
I don't think this day could get any better.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that won't. You don't do this job. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you... Don't be a stranger.
I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered this.
Sometimes I wish I'd take it easier.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Howdy.
is under ecliptic control. Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, we have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine. Of course it doesn't. It belongs to the guy who paid us to return it to him. I'm sure that ain't you or whoever sent you either, so you better be ready to talk fast and choose your words carefully.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot. I'm not convinced this is a good idea. I don't care. I can't guarantee any. Save the sun. Sorry, I can't do that. That's it! Hey now, that's close enough. Of course it does. I'm sure that ain't...
I swear, it's like I said...
Hey, shut up and let... Now, that's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. Sucks for your... So... I'm not convinced. I guess they never have to know. That's a good point. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic, at the end of the day, you did it to help Jane. Job well done.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Don't make me regret the deal we made. Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here. You got guts coming here doing what you...
At an all-time low around Sidonia.
New to Sidonia? Hope you...
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding.
Glad you're back. Everything okay? So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, Ecliptic? They're like hardcore mercenaries, right? Yikes. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Lesson learned. Next time, I'll buy from a reputable source. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
Hey, I thought you had more to say, no?
Hope everything went well. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again. I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the Trade Authority.
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great, so thank you. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know?
Sure, I've probably... See you around.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they always
Stop upon. And we can afford it.
keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or...
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
Be my guest.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some.
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor. We did, soon after you left. And on top of that, turns out our guy was using the law. Careful out there.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Ever been to Aquila? Security.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she just maybe talking to her would help. I don't know. Nah, there's no... But also, instead, we learn remotely. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but... Bye.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full-time. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this. Oh, welcome. I know he does. Thanks for the chat.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. See you around.
To Venus? Goodbye. Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, sanctified. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. We grav jump to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships, whether it's respect for our religious beliefs. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation, but I'll keep jumping. You sound so sure. It's inspiring. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars. Let me show you how it's done.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still. While we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. Expanding the outpost a bit. Funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Careful down near the mine.
Ain't you brave? Coming to... Yeah, well, see ya.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or, at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. Leaving already?
can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Miners pretty much run the world.
taken me a few years. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas, and we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, Drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Any trouble mining the ore, are you?
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rock.
We're missing an
entire universe to explore. You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Okay, that ore you mined is real great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. And unfortunately, he's useless with it. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need. Time to get this ship moving.
Civilian vessels are Star Yard.
Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Free Star Collective,
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
What do we have here? A civilian, and what? Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Music to my ears. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
part of the UC.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
It's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? What a relief. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard... But obviously, you should... Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is... We need a medium shipment. 2,000 units of it. I'll come back later then. Well, if you have your own... The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. As a first-time But obviously, depending on your cargo hold size. So what we need is... We need a medium... Oh, yeah. Bye.
Enjoy your stay.
that ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan
This is an warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my task.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Need some credits, newcomer. I've got something I could use a hand with. Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you can carry out is all yours. We just need to scan anything you find. That is terrific. Still here?